Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space if I'm ever to see you. And I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space if I'm ever to see you. And I'll go. And I'll go. And I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul.
I can feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry? Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised. When the shovels hit dirt in the earth, did they start to cry? Since I'm 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive. Bring me back to life.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear their collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running, running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running, running back to you. Back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, in the night and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 When you're falling faster and don't know where you are, you feel the danger closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady, close your eyes, close your eyes. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 That's when we need each other.
Boston.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
Let's go. What I want to achieve is I want to be the best players of all time.
We're going to prove people wrong.
I'm excited to play this major for sure.
It's a pretty great experience. It's cool playing in front of the NA crowd.
We know we are capable of doing it. We know we can win it easily.
This is the first big event in Rlcs, so I think this is a very important step for us as a team.
Our season pretty decent. We got 2 good results. I think it will only go up from here.
Seeing all these players or fans got us, that's what keeps us motivated.
Everyone is happy to come back to Boston. Then he's kind of mentioning it a lot.
طبعا متحمس نلعب في بطولة بوسton ميجر. حماس داخلين بكل حماسنا وقوتنا وبإذن الله.
Nowadays, every matchup is hard. Everyone wants to win.
I thought it was a hard group, but it's not impossible. Everything can happen.
Sometimes you can defy the odds.
Bringing Kofor, he's obviously up and coming. He brings that young energy that I think helps us a lot.
Nobody really believed how good we are right now. It's satisfying to have everybody see.
Playing in Boston wasn't that fun last time. Definitely means that right now I want to do way better.
At the end of this Boston major, I think the thing that we want to prove is that we're the greatest team of all time.
Welcome everyone to the alternate stream for the first major of the year. Rlcs Boston. Achieves and I are back. We're matching. How's your morning going? I'm so excited.
It's been good. I've had my cup of tea. I've got some water on standby. I'm ready to go. It's good to be back here for another Rlcs major.
It's gonna be a good one. First one of the year. Let's say hello to all 16 teams that have qualified. It was an absolute gauntlet to get here. Teams from across the globe have made it to Boston, and a lot of familiar orgs are joining and that have signed some teams for the major. So big congratulations, especially to TSM and Virtus Pro. That's some news hitting the papers. But Achieves, every region is sending their best.
Definitely, especially North America. They feel very confident in the 4 teams that they've sent this time, but that being said, still a tough field to get over. Those sharp-eyed viewers among you or who have been watching RLCS for a long time may notice OC only sending 1 team, Power here and not Torsas. Finally snapping a long streak for him. Tough break, but at the same time, what are you going to do? Wash, rinse, repeat, get back out there for the second major, but this should be a good one, Lemon.
Yeah, and a lot of rosters have been retooled. You talked about Power, no Banana Head too is really crazy. Even Furia have a different third. EU though got more chances than ever. They have 5 teams at the first major. So maybe Achieves, you and I, we have an inkling. A lot of people have an idea of who could be at the top, but yeah, every major's got their shenanigans. Who would be your dark horse? Who's gonna upset everybody?
You know, if I have to pick outside of our favorites, KC, NRG, some people put Falcons on that tier. I've become a bit of a MENA elitist, so I'm going to take Twisted Minds as my dark horse. I love to see Monkey Moon back on LAN. I've loved TRK since he was on Falcons, and of course Nubo, the current RLCS 1v1 World Championship. I'm a big believer in the pieces of the puzzle that Twisted Minds have put together here, and I am anxious to see them on LAN. That being said, they're in a brutal group, so gotta get through that first. But if they do, I think they've got what it takes to go all the way.
Absolutely. Like, Monkey Moon is a fan favorite for a reason. One of the best players in the world. Super passionate, takes every move seriously, and his challenge game, his game IQ is so large. And I think, I would agree that they look contenders to even win Boston if they can play like they did in Regional 1, where they were able to beat Team Falcons. For me, my underdog, that new signing, Virtus Pro, aka Redacted, if you guys weren't on socials. I think NA are truly sending their best, and this is one of them. You got Talk, Wavy, and Two Piece. I saw it with all 4 of my eyeballs what Talk can do at LAN, okay? This is a LANimal. He's young and he's proud. He's got the mechs, and my Canadian GOAT is a guy who can turn it on. And oftentimes it's the Wavy show, and when it's the Wavy show, it's the winning show. And Two Piece is so smart with how his decisions are being made and how he feeds the ball to his team. And this is the team that beat the world champions of NRG. So, Chief, the proof is in the pudding.
The proof is in the pudding, but it's a long way to go. You can perform well regionally, but I think I'm with you. I would love to see Virtus Pro make it out of group stage, make a playoff run. That would be a lot of fun to see, no doubt.
Well, we know who's here, but what is going on? Let's go through the format. Let's get through the housekeeping. What are all these horses fighting for? Well, a lot of money, and also those points. $102,000 for first place goes down the line. Everyone gets a piece of that pie.
Yeah, dollar bills always nice, but we all know even just making it to the first major is quality. Doesn't matter even if you come in last. Those 3 extra points when it comes to qualifying for the World Championship, you never know. Those 3 points could tip the scales in your favor, and here we see the group overview stage. Gonna spend a little bit of time here, I think. Obviously, we look at Group C, the group of death, as people have named it. KC, Vitality, Twisted Minds, and Space Station. NA4, Space Station feeling themselves lemon, but that's a tough group to get out of.
There's a lot of tough groups. Like, if it's not Group C, it's probably Group B. But yeah, a quick little recap, guys. We're not in Swiss, obviously. We're in groups, 16 teams, 4 groups, 4 teams each. Only 2 can move up in the tiebreakers. We'll let the smart people deal with that, but, series, game differential, head-to-heads. And, watch Gibbs' video about that. He breaks it down beautifully, and we'll keep you updated on the stakes of that as we break down groups over the next 2 days.
Yeah, should be an interesting show, but that Group B, I think I'm with you as well. That's brutal. I mean, Furia, long-time SAM #1 seeds, GK Esports, who've been up and down a little bit recently, but that being said, they got a former world champion, Appjack, multiple major winner. Joyo has been pushing for major wins before. Falcons, obviously, MENA 1 seed. Only 2 teams can make it out of Group B. That's ice cold, man.
I like that Furia changed up their 3rd, and they're going to be really interesting. I think people are really underrating that team, and GK coming in on that tiebreaker. That's a tough group to be in because all of these teams are proven. The group of death C, like we said, is going to be nuts. But hey, whoever comes out of these groups, only 2 of each group get out. And based on the seeding, and the top teams will start on the upper side of the bracket, while the second seeds probably starting on the lower side of the bracket, meaning you either get 2 chances or you get 1, but it's double a limb. So it's nice.
Yeah, first place is big, no doubt, because it doesn't matter how you dice it. Coming out of that 1 speed, you're going to be playing a tough opponent no matter what. So the extra life definitely helpful. So gun for #1 if you can, but if you're one of those teams that people don't think you're a favorite, you're going to have to punch up pretty hard because there's some teams here that got their work cut out for them, to say the least.
Yeah, and if you guys have woken up and you just realized there's a major, there's still tickets. You could still book it, get in your car, take a train, run, get on your horse, go to Boston. RLCS is best experience live, and or you can hang out with us either on the main stream or the alternate stream. Twitch.tv/Rocket League or RL Esports is where you can catch all the action, get all your monitors going. or just experience it live because that's the best.
Yeah, nothing quite like a live RLCS event, no doubt. So if you're able to, definitely go and pick up a ticket, show up. It's a lot of fun. Seeing people hit the ball and feeling it vibrate through your chest, it's quite something. And obviously, you can't beat the crowd environment when it comes to Rocket League. Everyone gets to hold their breath collectively at 0 seconds. It's a great experience. You should go if you can.
Yeah, and you got to hold your breath when looking at this schedule, okay? We got 2 streams, a lot of matches to get through, and the group stage breaking down over the next 2 games. Here's what the main stream is up to, Achieves. A lot of the bangers on this one. I mean, your Twisted Minds boys against KC.
Yeah, tough start, no doubt, but always ready to go and see them fight it out. Another one of, obviously, I want to see GK versus Furia. To me, that feels like a must-win game in Group B, because if we assume that Falcons take the #1 spot, obviously we know there's only 1 spot left, and whoever wins GK versus Furia, that's a big tiebreaker potentially in the head-to-head, as that's your first tiebreaker.
You really want to aim for those 2 wins as much as possible. So beating everyone outside of Falcons or NRG or whoever is the top dog. But hey, we got the top matches here on the alternate stream. It's my favorite, no bias. We're kicking off with 5 Fears versus Ninjas in Pajamas, but we also have some ones, and it's the first match. It's day 1. This is where things can be shaky, where you could really see how clean everybody looks. For me, Vitality versus SSG. How clean can Vitality look out of the gates, and can SSG show us they can really be competitive against the top dogs? Because they really have to be either Vitality or Twisted Minds to get out of the group.
Yeah, a really big litmus test there for Space Station Gaming, no doubt. Obviously, they've got Zen to contend with over on Vitality, but no easy wins. Falcons versus Virtus Pro as well. That's also another very tough test. So a lot of good matchups here for day 1.
Yes, we get to focus in on our first one. 5 Fears versus Ninjas in Pajamas, SSA versus EU. Now, 5 Fears, I'm really excited about this roster. You have, I think, Guns and Tekos. This is their first RLCS LAN. It was their first RLCS win when they won that regional one. And for the first time in SSA history, this spot was determined in the grand final of the last regional, where they defeated Pioneers after coming back 1-3 deficit. That was an incredible win. So 5 Fears really fought to be here.
Yeah, the tape was quite something to watch, and you're right. First RLCS Lance for Gun. He's going to need the firepower if he wants to take down a team like Ninjas in Pajamas, no doubt. But obviously, they showed they've got it. Snowy, we've seen him at several RLCS major competitions in the past. And he's ready for another one here. He really dialed in that grand final versus the Pioneers, and we'll hope that he can start off hot. Obviously, Tekos, you mentioned him. You might have seen him before in long-time viewers of RLCS, of course, but he is now moved over to the Sub-Saharan Africa region. There we go, got that one out. But Tekos also is gonna have his hands full. I think we're gonna have to lean on Tekos and Snowy as the real vets and try and give Guns as many free balls as possible to see what he can do mechanically.
Yeah, and just at 16 years old, Guns made his debut at the winter split of 22-23 season, and you knew when watching him, he had such a bright future. So mechanical, likes being out front, and he's accompanied with Tekos, who is that import, brings that different flair, that different European style to him. He's that spark plug. Tekos makes beautiful touches. His name is gonna light up often, and Snowy is the most decorated player when it comes to the SSA region. He's not that flashy guy, but he's the leader on any team he's been on. He orchestrates things. He's very smart. And speaking of smart people, you have CPZ, that pioneer from the old Rocket League days before RLCS was around for SSA. And this coach has been amazing to really uplift the spirits and keep everyone locked in, because it must be nerve-wracking being here.
Yeah, and I think it's a good thing that they actually get their first match on the stage here immediately versus a team like Ninjas in Pajamas, because the first match in every major, it feels like, is always a bit of a crapshoot. Teams that you think are just going to steamroll sometimes come out a little bit flat, and 5 Fears, if they want to win, they're going to have to come out the gate start. I want to see them pressing early, forcing NIP back, and then we want to see how strong they can challenge out of the midfield line. And the most important thing, if they start getting pushed back, got to get those eyes middle, get your eyes off the ball, find out where that supporting player is so you can identify the shooting lane early. That's going to be the big thing for me watching the 5 Fears versus NIP.
Yes, and a big opponent to go up against SSA, none other than Ninjas in Pajamas. Well, which team has the most aura? They do. Self-proclaimed tall, handsome guys, and Oli great on that offensive half. The defense can have some troubles. I think a lot of people are watching this match looking, can NIP be clean out of the gates? And SSA in 5 years will be that litmus test.
Yeah, it's been big to see Jurius have the career revival after EWC in 2024, and I love the little crocodile. That's adorable. But my favorite player over on this Ninjas in Pajamas squad, it's got to be CRR. If you've seen me on Rlcs before for several seasons, you know I love watching CRR. That guy is a positional wizard. He is a beast on defense and has definitely flexed the mechanics a little bit, but Oli as well has been stand-up strong stuff in the EU region the past couple of seasons. So I think they've got a lot of good tools here. Ninjas in Pajamas, I think coming into this one, they weren't certain how they were feeling, and they knew they were going to have to put the work in limit.
Absolutely. And Oli and Jorius showed us just how good they were together with Team Netherlands at FIFA E, where they got top 8. But, Jorius and friends, they were not really happy with how Open 3 went. They, quoted on social media that they were going to need to boot camp for this major more than ever. It felt like they lost their identity on the pitch, it seems, but they're 3 hungry players, and they know they're going to do their best and make everyone proud at Boston. And you have LBP, that coaching from Australia. So this guy has been around the clock making sure that the team spirits are high and that the team sticks together.
And it's been good for them. That's the other sweet part about LAN. Everyone comes in, everyone puts their best foot forward, everyone knows this is what we've been grinding for. If you've played an RLCS for a while, it's a little bit easy to kind of fall back a little bit in those online segments, but once you start flying out there, you've got that week of boot camping in person, getting used to the setups and everything. Everyone knows, all right, it's go time, and everyone really puts the effort in. So I think you're going to get the best out of all teams in Boston, and 5 Fears, I think, definitely an uphill battle here versus Ninjas in Pajamas. And for Ninjas in Pajamas, I don't really want to see them forcing anything here. I don't think that you're obligated to try and take on much risk. You can kind of sit back, I think, and say, look, 5 Fears, if you want to beat us, we're going to play some strong, solid defense. You're going to have to get physical. You're going to have to hit mechanics. You got to execute. And that's what I want to see Ninjas in Pajamas. Don't have to force anything here in this first match.
Absolutely. And NIP have shown that they were able to outwork everyone else just coming out the gates with so little time together. But now the competition has really shown up and caught up to them. And we've seen where that floor, I guess, quote unquote, could be with NIP just based on how they looked against Redacted at kickoff. So now having SSA as their first matchup, 5 Fears, there is upset potential just because this is match 1, day 1, and how everyone's settling in. So this is going to be a good test for both teams. While 5 Fears, there's also a difference of expectations. I feel like NIP have to reprove themselves or just make sure they look clean, while as 5 Fears don't have as much weight on their shoulders. They're here to improve.
Yeah, the absence of pressure is always a benefit. You know that you just got to go out there, play the best game you possibly can. But if you're NIP, you're sitting there in Group A, and the rest of the people in Group A, NRG, Power, and 5 Fears. So Ninjas in Pajamas feel like, okay, we should technically make it out of groups just based off of how this one is shaken out, because we have to assume that NRG will make it. They're the current world champions, right? They're not going to bomb out of groups. But if you're NIP, you really want to set a strong tone here. I mean, you want to come out, this is best of 5s, put in your 3 games of work, get it done quick, get it done early. Don't give 5 Fears any bit of rope, because that's when things can start to get a little bit dicey. So make sure you just, dot your I's, cross your T's, button up your top button, get settled in, and just play some textbook Rocket League and make 5 Fears show you something if they want to win.
Guns on your screen, young kid, or was on your screen. He's so funny because every time he does an interview in SSA, he's always talking about the support he gets from his family, like getting a hug from his mom. The desk is always asking how his family is doing. And there's also a lot of local support for SSA because, man, it's now not just a one-team region. It was a battle between the Pioneers and 5 Fears to determine which team they were sending to Boston. So the whole region is looking at 5 Fears of how they're going to represent them, while as Ninjas in Pajamas, I mean, the mechanics, the experience is there. There's no doubt that they could take the series, but it's just how clean is it going to be? I don't know if I would call 5 Fears a win here, but it's more do Ninjas in Pajamas, how good do they look out the gates?
Yeah, that's if you're looking at the big picture of Group A, Ninjas in Pajamas obviously have to be the favorites. It's a pretty tough.
to the undefined. Welcome to the undefined. Welcome to the undefined. Feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry? not that simple. I find it hard to describe how I feel looking out my window. I get caught living in these. Rage. Feel it. One moment to escape. Will change your mood. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Chase your happy place. Will change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make a harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
I stand back and I watch you explore imperfect visions like I've been here before. Falling faster, I try to ignore. I see you, I see you. I'll let you drag me to hell if you hold my hand.
she found a way into my heart. Oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad.
Your lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I spoil you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets. To you, I am nothing. I am. Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you.
Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Ticking like a bomb, falling in motion, center of the stage, hoping that we'll be right. Back again. You gotta help me out, help me out. Riding coasters to dream your eyes. You gotta help me out, help me out.
Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide
Welcome to the undefined. Welcome to the undefined. to the undefined. Welcome to the undefined. Welcome to the undefined.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
I totally believe you.
Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
Time to place this one. You could tell Sad was not where he wanted to be. Rocking it in reverse. Trying to get back into position, but was caught out. We hit the halfway point of this game. It's been a strong performance from Shopify Rebellion. Very convincing. Has been flat on the other side. Oh, Astro! Oh, he can't get there in time. Defense was broken apart. But now, MIBR scoreless here, facing a potential shutout. They need to get something here on the board. Otherwise, Rebellion can run away with this game. That might be it. It is! Astro picked the pockets, and now it's a one-goal difference. We've got a ball game now. Raise Bolt with the speed, and then Kofer, not the touch he was looking for. I think was trying to control that ball a little bit closer. Pops off his car, and that was immediately pounced on by Made in Brazil. Get one with a lot of time here, and this game so far has felt very Rebellion heavy, but maybe with this kickoff strat they can make some magic happen. This one goes out, Raceball can't follow it. Sad keeps it in play. Sad might have a follow, no. Kofer stays on top of it, and Raceball with a dibble. Is that open the other way? It is! It'll be another goal here for Rebellion, 3-1 game. Oh, wow, I mean, I loved the setup there, but when Raceball gets demoed, that ball bounces out to the middle, Raceball last back. You knew it was going to spell disaster when he was taken out. And Shopify Rebellion quickly stabilized yet again. Now even with the kickoff strat falling apart, what does MIBR come up with here? So far, Rebellion in complete control. And looking like the Rebellion you expect to see coming in this series. There's still time left on the clock for the boys in blue. Oh, love that infield pass. The low shot. First killer still gets a hand on it. Incredible. Pressure still mounting, though. But first killer, he is having a series. He is. Game 2 and 3 especially have been just great first killer defensively. And another stop for first killer. Low boost. How does he do it? Oh, Sad thought he did enough. I thought Sad did enough to get that goal. The defense from Rebellion holding on. There's the bump. It should be enough. It is enough. And Astromic will once more score for MIBR, and they're within one once more.
What a touch from Sad. What a bump from Ray's Bull. MIBR showing so much fight here, as they have not given up on this game. 1:06 to go. And like I said, it's plenty of time for MIBR to pull up an equalizer.
It's a good kickoff as well, right to Astro, who gets the mid boost. Will try to get back to it for a 50, kicks out to the middle. Sad, far away from the play. Kofer demoed, and now back to the Rebellion back wall. Kofer gonna try to take this out to a 50 to LJ. LJ using up a lot of boost here, goes up and over, is bumped as well. Sidewall double. Sad send it towards net, but it's right to Kofer.
You can see MIBR early challenges whenever Rebellion are in the air. They're trying to take the ball away from them, and they also know that they got to race against that clock.
Only 30 seconds left on that clock. Time running out for Made in Brazil. Kofer, free ball up the gut, goes for the backboard, but that's shut down. Rebound out to First Killer. First Killer tipping it up, maybe hoping for LJ, but First Killer will have to make a save. Racebull putting that shot on target. Final 10. Can Rebellion survive?
Oh, good demo. They have Racebull. He's pre-jumped. Oh, but he can't get it to him. And that should do it. It will. Rebellion finish game 3 and now have the series on match point.
And that was not a pretty game, though, Tasser. And you could see Rebellion in the beginning looked like they were going to run away from it, but some scrappy goals, some advantageous bounces. Made in Brazil jumping on some mistakes. That one mistouch from Kofer where they were able to get that free goal. But overall, we saw First Killer, I think, once again, rise above, make some big plays for Rebellion. Defensively, you saw him making some crazy saves. That one shot from Sad, I thought, was unsavable.
Yeah.
And somehow was kept out.
Yep, great defensive prowess there from First Killer, of course. But at the same time, MIBR does kind of feel like this game kind of got away from them in a way, right? They had that slow start. Think about it. If you don't get that situation with that first goal, this is a completely different game. They were just playing from behind from the start, and it was just tough for them to get into it.
Oh, and look at First Killer being able to make that adjustment in the air, getting back to it, and this was the play there. First Killer saving it off the post. Sad, so close to making that work. But Made in Brazil find themselves just one game away from a loss that would be devastating. You heard the desk break it down before this Dazzler, but this group, Group D, you got Gentlemates, Rebellion, Made in Brazil, and TSM. I think a lot of people projecting Gentlemates to 3-0 it, but Made in Brazil, that dark horse that could upset Shopify Rebellion.
Made in Brazil, no timeout here. Going into game 4. This is a must-win game. Well, I would say almost every game in this group, depending on tiebreakers, could be must-win. We'll see what they have in store. Clearly, they're feeling good going into this one, but they've got to stop Rebellion offensively. They've been tough to deal with. They also have to make sure they play their best ball and not have too many mistakes on their side.
So yeah, a couple mistakes from Made in Brazil and Rebellion last game. But Shopify Rebellion were able to pull through. Sad, calling off his teammate. Ball back to the middle. Astro stays grounded. This leaves some space for LJ. Racebull confidently staying on the back wall where it seemed like he has lived half the time in this series.
Call him back wall bull. I mean, he's just been tough to get beat when he's up there. But it's been good, though. It's been limiting Rebellion's offense because, again, you can see how they play. High ball, flip reset, try to make something happen, maybe set up a double. Racebull stops all of that when he's sitting on that back wall.
He's also so good at reading the play, reading the intentions of the attack. It's First Killer once more who breaks through the MIBR defense.
First Killer, you give him a shot like that, he's gonna sink it. Sad knew where it was going too.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah, had a piece of it, got in position, but not enough. It was just perfectly placed.
First Killer. And now we see a double fake kickoff. Kofer will take a shot right to Racebull, who was waiting. The dimensions of the kickoff game evolving, and that one should be going in. It does. And Made in Brazil, what's going on? It looks like they're starting to fall apart a bit.
I mean, I'll tell you, it's First Killer. He's again driving circles around him. When First Killer is on, he looks like one of the best players in the world, and he has been elevating over the course of this series. What a great start for him going into the major.
2-goal lead for Shopify Rebellion. It looks like this series is in the bag for them if they can keep playing at this level. They can keep Made in Brazil back. But Made in Brazil had a bit of a comeback last game. Couldn't complete it. They brought it back. Now Razebull trying to kickstart the comeback in this game. First killer out of boost. Stromik looking for a bump perhaps. Let that ball leak out into the middle. Sad. Going for a corner double, but first killer breaks that up.
Now Razebull has to try, and he's got to get past LJ. Great stop from LJ. Not just finally getting boosted up on the side of Rebellion. They've been waiting to get their corners. Now can they break out? Still, ball gets kind of sent to MIBR, and they've had to kind of fight for the ball on the side of Rebellion. Double here from Astro, tries to get cut out there from Kofer. Maybe a chance here.
Razebull going for gold.
Oh!
Was that LJ?
Yeah.
LJ goes in, but Razebull, I love the slow play on this.
Like using the dodge at the perfect time so he can get that follow-up touch to get it past one. Defense panics, hits it right on LJ's car. I mean, it's a great play because it forces the defensive error. Oh, they might get another one. No, first killer's there.
Seems like first killer's always there defensively for Shopify Rebellion. Now Kofer going for the double, bounces off the backboard. It's tipped away to prevent the shot from LJ, but first killer will knock it back to Kofer, who's boosted up. Kofer, improv there, trying to make the most of that situation. Made in Brazil, getting some boost of their own. Infield pass to Razebull. Razebull staying behind. It goes for a ground pitch, does land a demo, and Sad will get the corner boost steal.
Astro all alone. Not gonna be able to do too much, but he does keep it in play. I like the idea that Razebull had as he's on the ball again. Flip reset almost straight to Astro's car. Sad will want to keep this in play, but it's a little rushed here for MIBR. They are starting to really put the pressure on Rebellion and expose them defensively.
And you can see Stromik and Sad get mixed up a little bit right there. I think both of them wanted to make a play on the ball. Infield pass, contested. Astro goes for a flip reset pass into the middle, but Razebull is going to be last back. And that could have been disastrous for Made in Brazil. Still not out of it just yet.
Yeah, Kofer, empty net look. You thought that, okay, maybe this was going to be the one that does it here for the series, but now MIBR still with a bit of fighting chance. They're looking for that pass towards each other. That's going to be a demo to set it up, but look at LJ, just quick to cut the ball out. You have to have a sense of urgency here on Rebellion. You can't slow down. MIBR is speeding up.
Astro in the mix. Now Razebull moving in the corner, looking for a teammate in the middle. Ball out to Astro. Astro, high hit off the arc, can't get the double. I think was hoping it would bounce for him. Sad, gonna try to get this out to Astro.
You let LJ get that flick, that's gonna kill so much time on the clock. Now you've got to work.
My feet gets the best of me. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. To escape. We'll take your home. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Chase your happy place. We'll change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. That I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. to escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. Will change your groove when you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been, that I've never been, that I've never, ever, never, ever, never been.
Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon.
One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon. rage. Feel it.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
I think I need therapy. My fear gets the best of me. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead.
It was a solo play from Abjack, but Joyo absolutely involved. Swift wants to get one back for his team, and this is actually quite the opposite. You know, previously in game one, it was all Furia right out the gates, but I think GK are a little bit upset with how game one went.
Now GK, this is about the most possession that we've seen them have here. Joyo, it's a good catch. Actually, might have found a pass. Jack sitting close as third man. Enough time for his team to rotate back.
Good bounce.
And yeah, a good bounce right for Joyo. Yan had done a lot of work to beat two defenders. Wasn't enough.
I was hoping maybe we get a pinch there from Seiko and Joyo. It looked like they wanted to connect slightly, but things are slowing down. I'd say it's become more of a battle of counterattacks. Who can quickly get down the other side, maybe catch Yan off guard again. That was the first goal for GK. Are they just going to try and play a punishing game with a patient approach? That could be something that's in their arsenal, but we're gonna have to wait and find out. First goal, obviously in favor of GK, but it looks like Furia, they can smell something in the air, especially with that boost grab from Yan.
And Lost, he tried to get it right back to him with that hard touch on the corner. It works out. Still, Yan has to use all of his boost just for this 50. Tried to squeeze Jack out of the play. Furia really pushing forward here. Real tight on the rotation. Swift forced to the other side. Seiko off ball.
Popping up.
Tries to go vertical. And he lost the ball. Found the ball. Double. Missed it. Back to Yan. And denied. Apparently, Jack easily denies it. Swift trying to buy time and get some boost in the midfield.
A few moments here, I'm a bit concerned for the way GK is approaching these challenges. They're slow to get up in the air. I mean, look at this. Lost has a lot of time. He can get the follow-up. And that's not something you want to do if you're up against Fury. Giving them space in the air is, I mean, that's lethal, dangerous territory for the defense of GK.
Bit of a ground whifty. Jack does freeze the Furia backline for a moment. Swift, hard 50, Lost playing right behind him. It skirts out too far. Yan forced to go back. Here we go again, an extended Furia possession.
Yeah.
Reload in their own half. 50 in front of the third. Not much more just yet.
Lots of boost grab and a demo. Lost. So much work there on the rotation, even when he's off the ball. He's got to turn. Yan on the sidewall, looking to get this one to the midfield. Unable to find something that's moving to a player. A lot of solo attempts, solo plays, and they're hoping the GK defense will show at least a couple of cracks in their armor.
A much better game possession-wise from GK. We talked about Furia pretty much owning all of it in game number one, but they score that first goal early.
Oh, Swift. Look at all the time, though. Seiko's getting a win on the 50, but it's right back in the hands of Furia, and that's where I'm scared, Jorby. If you're giving this space up, I don't know if I have too much confidence with GK holding things down.
Good speedy read from Joyo.
Oh, no.
The goal. And this all starts from Joyo getting a quick read here, already up in the air. Yan too heavy of a touch, and that puts that puts his teammate in an awkward spot. Swift can't get any kind of power to the corner, making it easy for Joyo. Jack showing his emotion there with a 2-0 lead here for GK.
It's an awkward spot, but I still feel like a very manageable position for Swift. Could have saved that flip, not making the best contact. And that's 2 goals where it does feel like just punishments out of GK. Haven't had to work too hard for it. Obviously, they're in the proper position and able to hold things down. But ideally, for Furia, those are goals you're not giving up because you can create chances on the other side. Yan, Furia is popping off.
Very much a bang-bang touch here from Yan. Receiving this pass. Ooh. And look how tight that window was. Seiko getting up in the air. He can't find the read, but again, he's got to make that read instantly, get the touch. Yan does enough to get power on it to get through him, and Furia still alive in game 2.
It's just crazy to see Yan not get faked out, but hold on a second, the kickoff. Unable to get a touch out of Furia. There was a shot opportunity for GK. That's passed back into midfield. Seiko, hello.
They capitalize on it. Right, they got a really awkward bounce in the corner off the kickoff, and Lost doesn't have any boost on that touch. Yan's got to get something a little more productive there. Instead, Lost with no boost, kicks it away from the rotation, setting up an easy pass. And you keep talking about Furia mistakes being punished. That keeps happening now.
I mean, obviously, you got to give hats off to GK and respect what they're able to do. And these goals have been impressive, of course. Clinical, in the right position, able to punish. That's a difficult thing to do, especially at this level of Rocket League. But for Furia, I think they're quite literally playing themselves at this point on the defense. They've had good bits of offense. Yan has obviously proven himself with that double tap. Just comes down to holding it on the defensive side, not letting these mistakes get away from you and keeping possession.
Oh, Swift had a window. What a pass back to Lost. It was easily read though. Joyo, front and center. Almost another goal. With 30 minus left to play here. Actually rolls by Seiko. Furia looking for just a little time left on the clock as they try. Bouncer. Seiko tried to stay with it. Still Furia have a chance. GK keep getting in front of it. Drop down. Nobody there for Furia. Huge clear for GK. All of Furia go forward. Swift with nothing. Yan with a demo. Yan trying to get 2 bumps out of it. He gets nothing. And GK will collect their first game win.
Ooh, poor Seiko there in the last moments. I think he was handling 2 players, headhunting him, trying to take him out. And that's going to be GK bouncing back in game number 2. And I just stow it from them. It's one thing to talk about them being able to punish, but like I said, that's a difficult thing, Jorby. You're handling this pressure from Furia, which is overwhelming. They're stealing your boost, and you still manage to get the ball down the other side and put shots on target.
It makes the road easy and clear, though, for Furia. Really got to shore up some of these touches. They were still in the game. Yan hits that double tap to come back where you receive the pass, and then Yan mistouches the ball right in the midfield after the kickoff and gives GK a passing play to Joyo to put the game out of reach.
Right, and it was an even game here for pressure. I mean, both teams with 8 shots apiece, and it didn't feel incredibly one-sided. Just a couple of moments where you're wondering what happened, like this one with Swift. I know it's a difficult read.
It's coming down fast.
I understand that, but you've got to put that ball at the corner better, Jordan. You got to save your flip. Any bit of contact has to get pushed there. I know he's not in the ideal situation, but that's one where you want to make a deep run in this tournament. Little mistakes like that cannot come through in your gameplay.
Now GK capitalizing on it, and the grind begins for both of these teams heading into game number 3. Still, you liked what you saw if you're a Furia fan in that first game. And you don't expect them to just keep making mistakes for the rest of the series, but I think one thing I really liked from GK was just being able to hold pressure a lot more. That's something they weren't able to do at all. Even when Furia weren't making mistakes in game 2, they actually were able to hold pressure, actually protect some boost. I don't think they were completely dominant in the boost grabbing game, but they were way better than they were in game 1. Gave them a lot of outs where they didn't have them before.
I just felt like they were able to absorb the pressure of Furia much more calmly. I mean, they were very collected, and I think that if you're a GK fan, that's a huge sign right now, and they've laid the foundation, Jorby. They've got that foundation of being able to punish, holding them on defense, like I said, absorbing the pressure. But now what else do you have? Do you have anything else, in your special bag here, your magic tricks? What can you bring out
You got a
And
little.
This is crazy.
You got a little dine and drive here between Jack and Seiko.
Oh my!
Hey, they give him a little wibble wobble there. That's a little ground handoff right between.
Was that
them.
Abjack on the handoff with that first touch?
No, Seiko hands it to Jack. Jack flips it back to Seiko. That was sick.
And I was just talking about it. They laid the foundation, Jorby. What more do you have? Can you bring us some mechanics, something special, the creativity? And of course, that's exactly what we get. Best way to start out this game for GK. But hold on a second, Furia, they've got something to say themselves.
Dude, look at this 50 from Lost. Absolutely muscles GK on this play. Catches him, uses the stall to get it across. I don't even think it was a stall. I think he just stopped flipping at that point, but he got a perfect 50.
Well, he spammed the boost too to remain at least in a good position to get a better 50-50. Bounced off the backboard. Furia, it felt like GK might have run away with the series there, but an immediate deny.
Yan, nice catch on the reset. Furia really have been trying to squeeze on offense. See, Lost in particular has been pushing up on low boost a lot as that second man. Most times that's okay. His third man has been able to handle business. We saw how Swifty make him just a little uncomfortable, and maybe he coughs that ball up. GK so far handling business in the midfield, getting it back to the orange half.
I'm not gonna lie though, Jorby, there's so much more confidence now from my perspective on GK just with that previous goal. But look at the passing, Swift and Lost, back and forth. I think that is always a big question for me watching GK throughout this series, or not series, excuse me, season. I think they've got all this experience, and Wavepunk mentioned it, are they past their prime? That's probably a question they're asking themselves. What more do we have? Can the hunger still push us to newer heights that we've never seen before? And I want to witness what more these players are capable of here in Boston.
We weren't talking about this team like just struggling to get that 5th seed. The extra spot earned. So far doing well to adjust and even starting to take control here against Furia. They keep getting pushed back to the box. Yan forced the save. Jack gets the boost steal. You got Seiko stacked up here. Joyo third man. Jack actually just sitting up. Joyo seeing no play goes right back to get the 50.
Well, it's been a very grounded game too for GK. The first goal was with the handoff from Abjack on the dribbles. And I've seen him multiple times now bringing this ball down, collecting it in his own half. Here he is, of course, staying on it, making sure he can find some 50-50s, making it uncomfortable for Lost, who's just itching to get that goal and just take the lead in game number 3, because it's been an even battlefield so far, Jorby.
Yeah, no play in front of the box.
found a way into my heart. Oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you.
Rage. Feel it.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
I totally believe you.
Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
so don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
One of those 7, by the way. It was everybody else that was really getting physical, and it literally led to the goal by Vatira when he dropped it down on the goal line. So it's K-Corp that takes game number 1. Now we go to Forbidden Temple. No timeout here in this shorter series for Twisted Mind, so they will hold it for game 2, perhaps.
I mean, it was a close start, though. And I think Twisted Minds know what they need to do, right? You're getting the opportunities. It's just the finishing. Can they finish here?
Yeah, put it inside the post, inside the crossbar. Not whatever that start was for Twisted Minds in game 1. It's got to feel like forever ago now, though, as they try to go to work against Carmine. Monkey Moon sent off to Narnia, and then Juicy has his shot knocked off the backboard.
Sometimes it looks a little uncoordinated from Twisted Minds, a little rushed. Seeing a couple of double commits between TRK and Nobo, but outside of that, they're still doing a good job of like getting the ball away from KC. I think they understand the threat of letting them have time, but sometimes they kind of double commit trying to interrupt that.
They get a piece of TRK. Monkey Moon left it for Nobo off the back wall, and still nothing directly at the Carmine net. Juicy drops this one off, and Bati will roll it home. Vatira with his 2nd of the series, and this one breaks a tie as well.
Look at Juicy, though. Just stays on top of the ball. Monkey Moon is trying to get the cut, and they're playing Monkey Moon's cut, but he bumps off of Juicy's car, and that just gives a free shot to Vati. You can't give him that. Time and time again, he's gonna punish you for it.
As great as this team is, they probably had the biggest question mark of the entire offseason, if not Mina. You know, how do they replace somebody with the caliber of Drawley? Answer, Juicy, and he has fit this team like a glove. Atto to Vatira this time, and nothing brewing there. And Juicy's gonna have to turn back. That beat everybody, but was not on target. Dangerous play out of Atto, but not punished.
Yeah, Twisted Mind still kind of hitting the ball pretty heavily. Almost a lot of the aggression that they're sending it to, Carmine Corp have been able to handle. But it just comes down to really just getting that one play to execute, getting that momentum going. They haven't had any momentum. Carmine Corp pushing through them on the counterattack. Look how awkward that was. Twisted Mind's defensively holding on for now, but they got to get something going here.
TRK twirling through the air. Nobo was on the backboard. Monkey Moon taken out as well. They'll both respawn. It'll be in time to make the save on Vatira's drive. Now Otto, nothing in the tank. Juicy waiting underneath. He'll have to go back though as Vatira takes over. Dropped one down and taken away by TRK.
Oh, but it's a free ball for Juicy. He's got the flip. Oh, and he's making a splash. Juicy to the top right corner.
It's like time stands still here. It's like, okay, everybody stopped, and now here we go towards the net, right over top of Nobo. And it's Juicy with his 2nd and doubling the lead for K-Corp.
And the more Juicy gets these plays going, the more comfortable he gets in this environment, the more of a threat Carmine Corp is for the entire major. Twisted Minds got to slow things down here. Have not been on the scoreboard in quite some time. They're looking to get anything. It's not like they can't get the ball up field stacks, but they just can't keep it there, and they can't really put a good shot on. Now they got to play these counters, which you just don't want to. That's not the game you want to play here against KC.
Hard off the backboard for Twisted Minds with the shot. Left a lot to be desired. It was just soft and right at the defense, and not enough physicality in front. So Twisted Minds have to go back to the drawing board, and they have to do so with Otto cutting them off at midfield. There is not much that is headed towards the Karmine Corp net. Meanwhile, Vatira tried to slip one under, and Juicy goes with the 50. It's just about neutral. Monkey Moon for TRK, and that one was sailing high as well. Otto got to it. It counts as a shot on net, but it really wasn't.
It feels like they rushed the play, and Atto almost punished him the other way. That would have been impressive 1v3 from one side of the field to the other, because they had the numbers advantage earlier. They didn't slow down the play to get the bump on Atto. They rushed it. He was able to get the save, and now look, Twisted Minds, the team is stuck on defense. They're trying to get out now. They have to do better keeping that ball close on offense and really making the most when they get those numbers advantages.
Well, that was a valuable boost steal out of the corner, but Atto is still way downfield for that clearance. And now Vatira will just take his time, let Monkey Moon go up to the sky to meet him. That's what he had to do because he didn't have much boost in the tank. Atto had picked the spot, but he's met well out in front by the defensive Twisted Minds, who are just trying to hang on here in game 2 and keep this manageable.
They get anything here in the final seconds. Karmine Corp just feels like they are the bar. They're setting the tone, and it's up to Twisted Minds to see if they can match that pace. So far, it hasn't been the case.
They let one defender go by, but nobody there to follow the play up. And now Monkey Moon for TRK trying to break this deadlock, and yes, they finally break through. They avoid the shutout. They got 34 seconds to work with off an excellent pass from Monkey Moon.
TRK, great positioning there. I think that's his 7th shot this series. Finally gets the back of the net. 34 seconds to go. Can they turn this into more?
They got the ball going the right way. Nobo's going to dive in here with Juicy there to meet him. Won by Nobo, but cleared out by Vatira. With every clear, it becomes that much more difficult a task. That was not where it needed to be, and the demo's certainly not going to help. No, Nobo, big problem. Vatira makes it a 2-goal game again.
This is so frustrating defensively. You see the play, you see Juicy's going to go for the ball. TRK gets that boost and then stays on the sidewall. I don't know if it's a communications breakdown, but this just feels like something that shouldn't happen. 18 seconds to go, and Karmine Corp in complete control of this series.
There was life for Twisted Minds, and then K-Corp reminded them, no, this is the group of death, and that is all that is here for you. Final countdown now of game 2. Surely a timeout in the wings here for Twisted Minds, else this series will go as a sweep if they can't turn it around. The blue wall standing tall early.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's very consistent. Defense has been strong. Offense has been deadly. But you expect that from Karmine Corp at this point. They're a team full of talent, and they're showing that talent here and now. And even though Twisted Minds have talent, they have the veteranism, they have the young mechanics. The pieces aren't coming together. I was talking to one of the coaches, and they were talking about scrims. You know, scrims don't really matter here and there, but they said Twisted Minds didn't look too good in scrims. They were playing full dive, easy to counter, and it feels kind of similar to that here in this series. Karmine Corp, their counterattacks on Twisted Minds has been just so deadly, and Twisted Minds has not been able to stop Karmine Corp on the push.
So they're going to take some extra time to figure out how to do it as we see Juicy add himself to the highlight reel with the flip reset. And then Vati calls game here for his 267th LAN goal. Only now 4 behind a former member of Twisted Minds in Rise, who sits above him at 271. Have to imagine if this series goes the distance, Vati could break that record now. He will certainly do it at some point in the group stage, especially with the Terry's on right now. 3 goals in this series, 2 games in.
Yeah. I mean, you look at it like Karmine Corp structure, it really does come down to kind of like that midfield for the most part, keeping them off the air for free. You can't give them that free look, and just really being able to apply pressure for the ball in control of possession. It's been tough. I mean, it hasn't been the worst thing in the world for Twisted Minds. They've had opportunities, but those few ones that they've had, again, the final shot, at first it was an execution thing. That was rough. Now it feels like it's a downward slope, and they got to get out of it. So this is a big timeout.
Very important for Sad Jr. to try and right the ship here for what is still, there's a lot of pedigree on this Twisted Minds roster. Make no mistake about it, as good as Karmine Corp have looked, you've got a roster with a 1v1 world champion, a 2-time world champion, and TRK nearly added his name to the list of world champions as well. He's had some success at international lands in spades. But they're up against the blue wall. Game 3 now, following the timeout. And Vatira's gonna score 2 seconds in. Nice timeout.
It's just such a great setup there on the kickoff. Addo goes for it, Vatira hard cheat, and he played it perfectly. Wow, Karmine Corp, they said, thank you for the timeout. You helped us line up the kickoff. Let's go, let's finish this.
That was not what Sad Jr. talked about. Here's Juicy. Could he add yet another stroke of brilliance here? Vatira, good catch. Oh, he was just barely clipped by TRK there. Now TRK indirect with Monkey Moon diving in. Novo's there too. It is right on the doorstep, and Novo will get credit for the goal. Twisted Minds send the house at the blue wall, and they finally knock it down.
Yeah, they do. Novo to Monkey Moon, and then he just forces his way through the defense there to get that final touch. They will not be denied. It will not be an easy game here, as we're all tied up in game 3.
So Juicy will take his time from the back. They've given him plenty, and that's been deadly to a lot of teams in Europe. They've learned the hard way. He can create just as well as the others. Novo stopped there by Vatira. Oh, that's a great first touch by Atto. Got around TRK as well. Vatira to send it onward. And the blue wall putting the pressure back on, but Atto's got to back out here. He had nothing in the tank. They beat Juicy, far down and in. TRK comes alive.
There's the shots coming through. Look at, again, that increased pressure. Great pass from Monkey Moon to get it right on the nose to TRK. And get set it stacks. We needed it bar down and in.
They're still hitting around the edge of the goal, but finding ways to force it home. TRK now with Noble running underneath. Monkey Moon in support as well. Everybody forward for Twisted Minds, but the blue wall stops them this time. What an active first minute here in a must-win game for Twisted Minds.
Tara, lots of space there in the midfield. Got past one, double flip reset to move upfield. But here comes that transition. Noble gets to the ball here. No, Juicy sends it into the corner. TRK is going to leave it for Monkey Moon. Twisted Minds now trying to get out. Got to be careful here with this free ball. Atto will just throw it on net. Twisted Minds done a great job of not putting the ball in spots where Karmine Corp can take advantage, but they have had to make saves time and time again. You just don't want to be in this position against KC.
Atto did well to get back onto that ball coming off the ceiling, but didn't quite get the angle he wanted. Vatira now, infield pass, looking for Atto, but instead, the defense there, Twisted Minds up to the task. Now Juicy gonna leave it for Atto, and he'll score! Bouncing it home, tie game.
You can almost see it coming. When you see Juicy being in that front man, if it's here in a couple demos, it's a 1v1 situation. Karmine Corp are gonna bring out that selfless play. They wanna keep you guessing on the defensive end. It was a good leave, and Atto forces it through.
TRK did get a piece of that, just not enough to keep it out. Now how quick will they be on the following kickoff? Juicy's got nobody else forward with him. Monkey Moon takes charge. We're all tied up now in game 3. High drama here in what is by far one of the toughest groups we've seen ever, but certainly by far the toughest in this event.
Yeah, lots of competition on both sides, but it has looked a little shaky for Twisted Minds. They can't put the pieces together. The Karmine Corp have taken advantage. Such a physical transition on the ball, all for it to go back the other way into the blue half. TRK waiting in mid, it gets to him, and he sends it home. Novo gets it to TRK, and Twisted Minds back in front.
Hard to miss from there, as TRK diving in.
to the undefined.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
None of this seems right. What am I holding on to? If it could be a black
was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from strangers down, lost in time with one another? The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers down, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers down, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers down, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Strangers down, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers down, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. she found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad.
to the undefined.
to escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. It will change your groove when you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been, that I've never been, that I've never, ever, never, ever, never been.
Walking on the moon.